Howdy, howdy, everyone. Hey, T-Bear, welcome. Uh, a little bit of a late start for the stream. We kind of got distracted playing on my server. It's the same game, but we got distracted on the server. We found some cool stuff, and it was like, yeah, let's do this first before we finish. And I was like, wait, it's already past 4. Shoot. But you know, yeah, we're back. We're back with the next episode of Silver Story. Yes, I know, it do be like that sometimes. But, yep, we have everything set up. I'm gonna hop back into the Silver Story. I'm gonna hop over to the actual thing. See, now I made it the size of the actual thing. I mean, I had to make it pretty much large if I wanted to, like, fit it on screen, I guess. But whoa, okay. There we go. So where we left off, we were kind of here. It is at nighttime. I will now switch off the music, because that music doesn't matter. We have our own music in here with this thing. We have our own music here. So I found out that this probably doesn't work for me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch this. We kind of oh, we're working towards long term now. Oh geez. Why not? That is so awkward. Yeah, maybe we'll just keep these. We're working towards our long-term survival. Because... oh, that was fast. Alright. There you go. If you were on your computer, you can resub. I mean, you don't have to. So what were we doing? We were trying to build our cellar here, right? We're trying to fill it up with all the cobblestone stuff. We wanted to make it like this big and expand it out this way. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. We're gonna put in the door actually. So I have access. I'm gonna put an actual door in. Is that this counts as a hole, so I have to put an actual door in. Now this place counts as a cellar. Right. And we're going to need some stuff for cellars. I think it's just 4. yeah, so I will start showing some more stuff in terms of long-term survival. So one thing you definitely need for living in this land is food storage and dealing with mobile sub-tokens. Is it sub-tokens for you? No, I've never heard of sub-tokens before. But yeah, so you'd want to have yourself a cellar. That's what we were working on the last time we were here. I will work through the night. We have our pickaxe somewhere. Yes, we do. Did we make a... Yeah, we made a tin bronze pickaxe. So we found some stuff. I think we found bismuth in one of the places. I keep jumping up and down. I keep forgetting something. Oh my god. This is a bit jank, ain't it? We need church cobblestone, okay. I don't have a lot of clay left. Yeah. But I thought mobile was just, you know, you sub normally. I don't remember sub tokens being a thing. Right. I just sub, you know. Conglomerate cobblestone. Oh boy. How far does this go? I also want to make it look nice, but maybe I should just put like a slab on the ceiling. Goes all the way. Well, you know what? Yeah. I'll just have to take these out first. We're kind of decorating our whole place here. Might as well make it look nice, right? I could also start... I don't think I ever showed how to relieve rocks, which is the process of trying to get the rocks off the wall. Get these full blocks. As you can see, when you break these rocks, you get the little tiny stones, and you can use that to make like either tools if it's a hard enough rock, or you can use it to make cobblestone or paths or anything like that. If you want a full block of stone, you're going to need to relieve it. And that just involves you getting rid of the thing here. So not that far. You want to get rid of this part and get a cobblestone ceiling. Their song's not happening. Come on, songs. Kick in. I usually make the floor even out of cobblestone too, but maybe I'll do something different for this place. I want to see if I'll relieve some stone somewhere. I'll show you how to make a little quarry thing. I'll relieve some stone and actually make some like polished pieces of cool stone there. Anyway, let's make some more of this. There's our music. And remember, cobblestone can be broken with hand. You don't need the pickaxe to break it. We'll put this in. I believe there's there's fire pits and stuff here. So we'll just get rid of these fire pits. We don't need them right now. We'll fill this in. So we're gonna have like we have a cool thing going on right here. Somewhat. We will put... We put a conglomerate right there. Not sure how I want to else? Or fire pits, that is. Before I continue doing more teachy stuff, it's gonna kinda start decorating a little bit. It's probably fall if I don't pick it up now. That's as far as we can get right now. We need more clay. But that's enough to show what I need to show. So I'll put you back there. We need a pickaxe for you right now. We do have our grass with us, right? Yes. Let's put 2 pieces there. Kept our wood here, so we just do this. You can always open it, take it back out. Carpets. That's how you get them. No, we want to put our wood away. Okay. I don't know if I replaced the torches here, so I'll just replace it for now. Replace it downstairs. We have 1 wall or 2 walls full of that has room for stuff now. So we'll grab these shelves. Might even make it 1 more wider, like this way. Wait, maybe. Yeah, I'll punch it 1 more in. I can make 3 more cobblestone. Or 6 more, I guess. Yeah, let's make 6 more. Then we'll deal with some other stuff. So, what I was thinking of showing you guys in this stream is how we do long-term survival now. So that we've pretty much figured out our short-term. We got our food. We got plenty of food. Don't worry about it. We got other things. So what I'm doing right now is I'm setting up these shelves. So these are gonna be for our crock pots, and that's what we're gonna use to store food for the winter. We can take these. Probably keep some of this. Right there, stuff. So as you can see, their freshness rating is down there. It's kind of low. Put some of these down here. Now these last 6.3 years. This is a bit spoiled, so that's an issue. We'll probably have to go cook that into something, or just start eating it. We should just start eating it. Slightly spoiled berries. Delicious. We can always get more berries as a filler. It's all fine. Yeah, I'll probably just eat these. This will be our noms for now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna store this pickaxe for now. No. Store the pickaxe, keep the bow, and we'll take this with us. So you saw these racks for like 5 days. Well, like right now it says 3.6 days. If we put it in here, it's 14 days now. So having a cellar is very useful for keeping food fresh for longer. So you can see the food perish speed at the top middle is 0.26, and that's the lowest I've seen. I managed to get it down to. And the max size of one of these solars is a 7x7x8, I believe. So what you can do is, I made mine about 5x5 with a little bit extra here, just for the decoration's sake. But yeah, we're gonna fill these shelves with a bunch of we're gonna fill these walls with a bunch of shelves. Basically, what we're gonna do. Let's grab all my planks again, and let's get as much as we can down here. And we're going to need to make a lot of crock pots. Let's make another row on the back side here. I'm gonna have to replace the ceiling with this. I believe the block it uses doesn't really matter that much. You can't use chisel blocks or wood or anything. But yeah. So these are all. I'm gonna make some better ones for this instead of this. We need to use our these things. So what I want to do is I want to get a bunch more food so we can turn this meat into some meat stews. And meat stews I found is a really good food source for winter. Some other things you might want to have down there is if you make a line of make a line like this. Do I have sticks with me? No, I don't have any sticks. Okay, well I can't do it right now. I don't have enough. But you can make these barrels that you can use to do certain things. You can use it to store milk and stuff, and some other things. So, also, I realized I realized my big dumb last stream when I was trying to make this copper long blade. I was smith it, right? And I messed up, and we had to re-smelt it and everything. I forgot that there was a mold for it. I could have just melted it down and you put it in there. But I was a big dumb. So you know, that happened. Lumber constant. Probably replace these first. Yeah, conglomerate cobblestones. I like this. It's like a lighter texture there. And let's put the wood away. Definitely need some more things here. We're running out of stuff. We need sticks. So here's a way to get a bunch of sticks. So we got a couple ingots here. Let's put you there. Do I need to make anything else? Could make a sword as well. So I guess. So I like putting at least 2 ingots in there. So we don't waste charcoal. So I like putting 1 piece of charcoal, or 1 piece of any coal that you want. Put it in there. Light it up. Oh, you know what? I won't make the sword yet. I need to make a hammer. Or you know, I can just do this. Because we do know where bismuth is. We might need another pickaxe. How much is this? So we either find more bismuth, we'll get more bismuth bronze, or we try to find some iron. I don't remember if I marked it. Lignite. Yeah, I said lignite, that's brown coal. Lignite, bismuth. Borax is over here. Borax will be good for us to use for leather making. Yeah, that's something we should do soon. 1 piece of coal or charcoal usually heats up all the ingots to about 900 degrees, which is more than enough for you to be able to get stuff in. So we got a couple things here. And oh, here's another thing I learned. if you grab these hand baskets and you put a knife in them, you can turn them back into reeds. You know, save yourself some space as well. Oop. I think. Oh, that is almost cleared. There we go. So it's about 90 degrees. So I want to make another hammer. I've done this so many times that I know how to do it very easily. Just knock these 5 pieces down over there because it has 2 blocks, 2 pixels on the side, so it can go right down there. Move this up 1, switch up, move these 3, move this one 3, move these pixels 2, oops, and move these up. And then rotate it, do the same thing on this side. And there you go, easy. And knock these 2 pixels out, done. I've done it so many times. So what we want is shears. So I'm gonna knock these pieces down. And these pieces down. And I'll knock these 2 and then these 2. And I can just delete everything because it's kind of like a U shape. Be careful what you're doing right here. So the shears will help us get more saplings and more sticks from leaves. So that's why I want to get. The other thing I want to get is another pickaxe just in case. So I'll grab the pickaxe head. I would like to do this one. Doing this bit, bringing these pieces down, then knock this piece up and bring it all back down again, and then you can just turn it to the side and just like split off the rest. Just be careful where you're clicking, because if you mess up, it can be a huge mistake like you saw in the last stream. So there we go. Got our 3 tools. So now it's shears doesn't need it. The shears don't need a stick, so don't worry about it. Just got an extra pickaxe and we got an extra hammer here. So I'll store you and I'll store you there. We'll take our bow if we're going out. So now we need to restock on our supplies here. We need more of these things. We also need to go find ourselves a beehive. We don't have enough clay, so we're gonna go get some clay first. Now I'll show you how to make a skep. Because if you want to get yourself bees, which is very important for a lot of things, you're going to need some skeps. Still some boyos over there. Skeps I usually use a lot of what you might call it. I use a lot of reeds. So having a good source of reeds. Oh, I just realized what it said here. So right here, you can see, you start on the 1st of May every time. So it's only been what, 8 days since we started, so that's pretty cool. Rainfall in this area almost all the time. Great. Great for us, because that means we can plant some crops rather easily, and it will just keep watering it. That'll be nice. It's constantly watered, but at the same time, you know, it's rain. Rain is dreary. But you know, I don't know if there's anything else that the rain affects negatively. This is a really big blue clay deposit there. But you know, yeah, let's go there. So make yourself a skep. I'm gonna make one at least, so we can do stuff. So definitely need to plant. Did I never grab any flax? I'll just keep this one. So you need 2 pieces of clay there, and you need 16 reeds. You need 2 in each slot. There you go, skep. So I'm gonna carry this with me in case we find it. I see a dead rabbit there. Killed by something. Oh, it's a dead fox, never mind. Wait, when did I left the bushmeat in here? Hold up. When did I do that? Alright. Guess I'll store it. It's 1.5 days, I don't know how long it's been there. This looks kind of dark, so maybe... I'll put one torch there for now. Okay, now let's actually go out. So let's go see if we can find some bees. I'm gonna go over to the forest over there because that's the place that you usually find a lot of bees at. And if you ever need to find bees, the best thing to do is you can turn this ambient sound level up. I have it at the same sound level as my thing, and I can usually hear it with that. If not, you can always turn it all the way up to the max, and it helps out a lot more. So we can start harvesting some more cranberries. And we'll probably start moving some over. Because I also read up that raccoons only spawn near naturally generated trees, and there's not really any trees around there. So we can safely say I can put my berries around there without raccoons coming to nom them. There's cranberries in here. I guess since we're going to do long-term survival, I might as well start bringing cranberry bushes over. So yeah, we're gonna prepare for that. We're gonna prepare for long-term. So if I see any stuff like that, I'm gonna go do it. Let's go listen around for bees. You often hear them before you see them, so... And it's hard to tell with the rain sometimes. Here's the thing you can do. So we do need more wood stuff. Grab that. So you can see you can drop a little bit more. It's not a lot. So you can prune the leaves of the trees. Get a little bit more sticks out of it. As you can see, the higher drop rate for saplings as well. Prune it a little bit. Then chop down the tree. Right now we need to resupply before we continue doing things. Can I just do stuff in the order that you think is useful? Another thing that you probably want to do, so I don't think we made it yet. I forgot that this was a thing because I rarely use it. You make about, yeah, that should be. So if you get yourself 14 firewood, and you make it in this pattern with 2 each there, you grab yourself 9 brass and a knife in the middle, and get yourself an improvised body armor. It is not very good, but it's better than no armor. So you can put that on. And that negates a little bit of damage. If you're fighting something that's a higher tier of a higher tier creature, it might pose an issue, like those rams are tier 2. And I can show you in a second there. Also, if you find any saplings, I'll just plant them. Like, see, like I got a sapling right now, just plant them back down. Prune these. There we go. And you see, we got 34 sticks already, when usually you get barely anything. So as you can see, this EU is damage tier 2, like right up there. And this armor is only protection tier 0. So if it's any higher, it will break faster, and usually it doesn't protect you as much as you want it to. Can't tell if that's a dead boar or if it's sleeping. that? Is that a dead one? Oh, hi. Dingus. They still do a decent amount of damage. Sometimes it kind of chooses where it wants to put the protection on. As you can see, we got hit twice, but it didn't do any damage to our armor because the game decided, hey, I'm gonna put the damage to your head or your legs, and we don't have any armor there, so it can't take any brunt of the damage right now. Aha, got him. So we got unlucky there. So let's see what's this. Oh, you're just a sow. Is there anything cool down here? I don't usually jump into caves right off the bat. Ooh. Why, hello there. Speaking of caves, so these are little structures that you find sometimes in the world. They usually have some cool stuff, like here's a rusty gear. There is a chest here with some stuff. Can't break it. There's some stuff. Anything else down here? I don't think so. But yeah, there we go. We got some cool fancy stuff. Oh, and found some lead. Alright. Sure. Alright. I'm gonna have to start changing all these colors. So you can change the color here to whatever you want. There's like a list of colors to choose. It's a pretty big list. Crimson's like a different kind of red, so we'll do that like later. But cool, look, we found a little structure here. So we got dungeon. We found lead in the back there. There's a rabbit there, but I can't leave them. I don't need more food, I guess. Anything else cool down here? Nothing there. Sometimes these little mountain things, like, or these little holes, do reveal some ores. Oh! Holy! Oh, hey! Hey, Mischief! Welcome everyone! Oh my goodness, gravy! Hello, welcome to the stream! How is everybody doing? Jeez, that was freaky. I didn't think today would get raided by someone that I really liked watching vids from. Oh geez, let's get away from that guy. Mischief raid. Welcome, welcome raiders. Welcome. I'm gonna assume that you guys came from. I'm gonna see if you guys came from a stream similar to this as well. You guys were streaming Vintage Story as well, I think. I didn't really see it. I saw you streaming earlier. How you're good, thanks. How are you? Is this the new? No, right now we're playing on a regular 1.14 release. I don't think I'm gonna do the 1.15 release pre-release on stream yet until the actual final one comes out, because I know there's a lot of bugs in it. So we're doing 1.14 shenanigans for now. And right now we're planning to do some long-term. Oh god, no! The bunny is dead. We're planning to just get into some long-term survival. So, yeah. Ooh, I didn't see these copper boots. Copper. I support shenanigans. I mean, yes. You get your first shot on Wednesday. Ooh, I can see. Everyone's gonna get their shots in parade. Alright, so right now we're trying to find bees. I got distracted by a cave. I'm trying to, in a way, do this tutorial style, I guess, but you know, I'm not the best at tutorials, so I'm trying to just figure out. I'm still learning this game for sure, but I know enough to know, hey, this is a tried and true method of favoring something. Right now, sadly, I don't hear any beats, and that's okay. no. I thought I heard these. And I get to share good news on your stream before. Oh. Good mischief stream. Ooh. Well, where are we going here? Seed. Alright. Ooh, pumpkins. Alright, this is a cool thing that we can mess around with. I have never... Oh! Thank you for the follow, Mischief. Oh my goodness. Just the fact that you are here, and I will say I oh Kashka, thank you for following. Welcome to the Dork Squad. Oh man, there's a lot of copper around here. Jeez, I'm missing all these. Oh, Rainbow Tea Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dork Squad. How many? What is happening? How often do I stream? Right now. Little, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dark Squad. Right now I stream kind of sporadically, I guess, because my work schedule is kind of sporadic, but I do try to make sure streams happen around 4 PM PST for about 4 hours or more. This week we have one scheduled for today as well as Saturday, I believe, because this week I have a 5-day work shift, so I'm gonna, but I try to make like stream start at around that time, and I try to mix up the streams. So we have some series happening right now. We have this one, obviously. We have 7 Days to Die occasionally. Yeah, we're doing a Horde every night in 7 Days to Die, which is pretty fun. Because funnily, even though it's a Horde every night, we're kind of doing it casually. The squeaky plane noise, yes, it's really, it do be squeaky, though. Which one is it? Yes, this one. There's a lot. I mean, I'm a fox, so it do squeaky noises. Let's start placing some of this berries down. And we also have Night in the Woods as one of the story ones, the story-based series that we have going on. We're pretty far into that right now. We are getting into some freaky deaky stuff in there, so that's pretty fun. I'm in territory of that game that I have never been in, so it's getting pretty funky. I found that. I don't know where's another place I can go look for bees. Maybe the forest back here. This spawn. I don't know why I marked that. Fox Scoots, of course, sorry. No, don't worry about it. Wait, what are you saying sorry for? We're very chill here. We try to be, at least. Alright, let's see if I can find a beehive here, because I want to at least start a Skepta before I get distracted by caves again. The stream started a little bit late today because I got distracted in my server for this game that I went and got just playing with my friends. We found a locust nest and it was pretty fun because it's the first locust nest I've ever found, and we just kind of ran in blind. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a wolf. That's a wolf wolf. That's a woofers. Come over here. Let's go swimming. Where are you? Wait, where you go? Oh, there you are. And there he goes. I'm gonna beat you to a pulp. Oh my gosh, you almost hit me. Go down the hole, Winston. Oh no. But I know you've been doing it a lot, Curie. I swear, this red panda man just keeps jumping into caves and killing all the rams of the world. But they did get us a bunch of food, so I can't complain. Got so much food to the point where a lot of it's rotting, so... yeah, right now I want to find bees. Because I made it a point... Oh my god, that's a lot of peat. Because I wasn't looking for bees last time. when I was playing my personal lore because I didn't know how stuff worked. I was still kind of learning. And now I found that, you know, if you can find bees really early, good. What is that? Because bees are very useful. What is this? This is a structure with just a different kind of stone. I've never seen a sandstone one before. Food. What do you give me? Grain? I got some spelt. Okay. Cool. Where is another place that we can go find some bees at? I know this is a heavy wooded area here. I'm good at finding stuff, you can count on me. Yes, pretty much. You found all the things. You found the iron, you found the iron vein in that cave with the locusts. You found freaking. Well, I mean, you also found borax down there, which is very useful. We're getting distracted here. I did not expect to get raided by Mischief of all people. Oh boy, that's nice. So welcome everyone. Yeah. Welcome to all the raiders. What is I want to turn up my volume just to see if I can hear these. Bees. Maybe I should, just for now. And up all the way. We could also get that. We do need more bolite. We need some more vegetables in our life. If we're going long term, I could start grabbing these onions. Start farming them. Probably. Okay. We need to find bees. More onions, right? Sure. So we're gonna start farms and stuff. We're gonna do anything that involves long term. And I'm probably gonna get rid of these bones because I don't need it. Come on, bees. Where are you? It's not that hot either. Should be able to spawn here. It's a temperate area. Gosh, do I have to go far? I had to go farm it first of all just to find bees. Not too far, but decently far. Ooh. Field mushrooms. I don't have any space though. Wait, actually no I do. I do have space. Give me that. More veggies. I'm feeling gonna run over the roof. Ooh, more veggies. I might be more daring with because I've been trying to be more daring in my server with killing rams and stuff, so I'll probably do that. Probably should be marking these. I feel like I should be marking these. I can find them. I feel like I hear bees, but I can't tell. You have to hear the buzz buzz. God, it's so woody. So woody here. Ooh, chalk. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We spawned in a biome that had chalk. So we don't have to worry about lime water. I'm really trying to find this stinking bee. Dang! Where are the bees? Show me the bees. How did I get lucky, like, in my server by having a bee spawn right next to spawn, and now I just can't find it in these days. Well, at least we're gathering stuff, right? We need to start cooking food. Oh, that is not what I want to grab. I thought that was a mushroom. Huh. So no luck on this side, I don't think. I don't want to go too far. We get distracted. As Paul Soares Jr. says, all holes lead to adventure. That is a creepy hole. I don't think we're prepared. I can't English right now. I think we're prepared to jump into a cave right this second. God, why is it so claustrophobic down here? Maybe we should head back, drop off some of this stuff. At least for now. And we'll try again. Maybe I should also check what the trader did with the trader. The trader was up here. Maybe a buzzer. Oh, that's another wolf. Haha, yeah, let's not go that way. Speaking of buzzing, there. You see the bees? There we go. See this? The buzzing. There's a beehive. Hello. Heyo. Right. There you go. So you hear the buzzing before you see the bees. Usually covered by leaves. I don't want to go far. I'm kind of scared of them. Really? Get out of my inventory. We'll prune the leaves with by hand, just so I can see them. I want to break it. I think we can turn down the volume. So at 30%, it's a little bit quiet, but you can hear it. Maybe I'll just pump it up anyway. I like having it beautiful. I don't want it to be overpowered in the stream. I'm gonna put the skep next to it. Market. Where is this? Bees. What did they say pink or something? I made it violet because I like it. So there's our bees. We're going to need to make sure that there are flowers in them. Right now it says there are 0 flowers. So we can go back a little bit. It's almost nighttime, but I think we can handle this. That is not a good hole to fall into. Easiest flower you can probably grab if you're near a forest would be, unless you find regular flowers, is you can grab the horsetail, because that also counts. This should be fine. I'll just relocate these flowers over there. So you need to have flowers about 7 blocks away from the nest for them to detect that they're, because they need at least 5 flowers to populate. Look at this Santa guy. Oh yeah, it's a clothing merchant. I forgot about that. We can sell you mostly clothes. Wow. I guess like copper, but do I really want to sell you copper? Any fancy clothes there? So let's go back. We found our bees at least, so good. We can. Okay, that's a hen. That's a rooster. I thought it was a wolf. Popping his head out. What I like to do is just grab any kind of flower. At least 5 flowers is enough. Our bees are over here. I'm gonna put them around. I'm gonna take a second to detect these flowers. But now that the flowers are around, you should be fine. There, we got our bee secured. Now let's see, what should we go settle on next? We'll probably settle on trying to make a farm, because we're definitely going to need a lot of flax, as well as some other foods. We can mix and match our food. There's a food that we can make. What do we maybe make a farm? I'm not sure yet. We haven't really done any like big. I love the voices of the wagon traders. Yeah, they remind me of Ghost Star. So a lot of their voices in Ghost Star was just like those squeaky voices. You can also, yeah, let's cure these out. Do you need more arrows? I don't know if I have feathers. So let me see here. Got onion seeds. Fresh for 3 days, fresh for a couple of years, fresh for a couple of days. I'll usually just take this, so I'll probably put that in there as well. Oh, come on, there we go. I usually just cook the bushmeat. We probably need another fire pit, just so I don't have to keep taking stuff out. This usually requires a lot of fuel. Reminds me of the old Silly Symphony short with the two music nations made up of cartoon musical instruments. I'm showing my age with that one. I feel like I know that. I don't know if I do. I might. I recognize this, the phrase Silly Symphony. So let's see here. We do want more. I'll probably just make some firewood for now. Yeah, let's make some firewood for now, because we are low on firewood. Got that. Is there some food in here? No. Okay. Oh, there's food in there. Let's see. How many pieces of fat do we have? We have 6. I can make 7 arrows as well. So let's start making some food to store for winter. So we have nothing right now. These are gonna be eaten as food. We're gonna eat them now. We're just gonna start storing food for the winter. So how do you make 2 crock pots worth? So you need 4 per, and you need 2 each. The most adorable thing if you get the chance to watch it. I might go check it out later. That sounds like an interesting thing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, oh. Let's put that many in there. It's my favorite. Like, I guess I'd say it's my favorite recipe for food, because it uses ingredients that you can find in the wild, and it usually fills you up. It fills you up a great deal. Just replacing these torches so I don't forget. And it's a very easy recipe to remember. So I'll take the crucible out. I don't need you. I'll keep you for now. Get the second cooking pot. And this is why I like using the music land. Okay, I can look it up later. That sounds good. But here, so if I have those. Put you away. No, don't put you in. Don't cook that. Don't cook seeds in this game. So here's the recipe that I like using. You have a bunch of red meat, because usually you do if you like murder a bunch of animals, especially if you go murder the big boys or the wolves or anything. Well, not the wolves, but you get a bunch of meat. You put 4 each, so because to make a food recipe you do need like 1 serving each. So 1 serving would be this, this, and this. So what I'm doing is I'm putting 4 servings, because that's how many I could fit into a crock pot. So 4 servings each, and then we'll put mushroom here, cranberries there. And let's grab ourselves, I believe 4 servings uses 8 logs. Usually. 8 firewood. My calculations are correct here. We're still living off berries in the different story right now. Haven't gotten to the point where I can build shed. We got pretty lucky in this world actually. again, look, as you can see, it's barely the end of May, and already we have bronze. So we got pretty lucky with our spawn here. Our spawn is about here. We found the trader there. We found a whole bunch of clay. That purple. Yeah, I did mark that. We found here. I was showing off how to do the how to use the pro pick. So we did readings here. I kind of picked right off this. I just kind of picked this area in front of my house. So we got some good readings of a very high density of bismuthinite at 4.3 per mil. And we gotta just check around it. Checked around to see if it dropped anywhere, and it dropped all the way here. So we kind of found it there. And we found tin instead, funnily, but we were tracking bismuthinite. There are bismuthinite. We did get a bismuthinite reading down there, so the only thing we have to go find is zinc, so we can actually make the so we can actually make the whatchamacallit, bismuth bronze, because we don't have a lot of them. I think we have enough. We can make. I believe it's two tin nuggets to 9. Yeah, we. You know what? I have enough to make one more ingot. Okay. I definitely have enough ingot to make more tin. Enough ingots to make tin. So we'll do that one. The community part of this series. Oh, I actually got it wrong. It's 6. It's 6 wood. It's 8 wood if you're cooking 6 portions, but we're not cooking 6 portions. Sadly, I forgot that I don't have a thing, but I think I might have enough bowls. I did a big dump. Alright, so let me do this. So when you get your food, usually you want to have a full 4 servings in there. If you have fat, a bunch of fat, use fat. If you don't have it, and you have a bunch of wax from the honey, which you get from bees, which we don't have any right now, so you can use that either one of those to seal your crock pot. So you seal that, and that usually makes it last roughly. If you get your cellar down to your shelves, if your shelves perish speed to about 0.26, usually these last for about 2 years. And we do need more crock pots, so I'll probably do that. We definitely need more crock pots here, so I'm gonna make a couple. So 3. Yeah, we need more crock pots here. I forgot to make a bunch before I did this. Let's do this. As long as it's at least 1 pixel. We'll just delete everything. Oops. Alright, let's just do this. What the hell? I just heard someone get hurt out there. Who's attacking me? But don't worry, when I was playing in my personal world, I was living off. I haven't made food for a while before I figured out, hey, I can probably just cook some of this, because I wasn't like hunting much. Trying, mostly just getting the rabbits and everything. So now that you kind of figure out how the game works and everything, you can usually get things done really fast. Again, we barely made it a month in Bronze Age, so I mean, I guess that shows how fast you can actually do it. And we just need a little bit more to get our business points. Unless we somehow find iron, like in my server where we found iron near the surface, because we just kind of got lucky. Curie found it, so that was something good. We just kind of ran into a cave somewhere. We were exploring. We found a locust nest in the cave, and I was like, "Hey, I found iron in there too." I'm like, okay, sure, let's go there. We have a bronze pickaxe finally. We can go and get it. The other thing I figured out is halite stuff. So I was told that you can't really detect halite with the Propic, and I can see why. I don't know why I thought you could detect halite with a Propic. It's a stone, and halite, the Propic only detects ores, so if it was an ore, then maybe it would detect it, but it wasn't an ore. Halite is a rock. So unless you detect some, what is it called? Sylvite? Sylvite? What is it? Yeah, if you detect Sylvite, that means you found halite, because that only spawns in halite, and that's how you get potash. But we found a good, we got a very high reading near our house in the server. So we might try and dig around underground once we get plenty of metal, and see if we can find that salt dome. Because if you find a salt dome in your game, you're pretty much set for a while. So that the salt domes are pretty massive, and you know, if you can find one of those, it's pretty good. Let's just finish these off. I should probably finish them off one by one because they're gonna fill up my inventory if I don't. Take you out. Take you out. Guys there. I'll just keep you running. I guess I'll put it there first. Yeah, so I was just kind of like flying around in Creative World just to see how ores spawn, because I wanted to see how crazy it can get. And yeah, the quartz is actually one of the craziest things, because I've seen those quartz veins go off for like 100 blocks. They're stupid large. Olivine as well. Olivine spawns really large. So if you ever get if you ever detect olivine, those one thick discs are gonna span for a few blocks. I'm a bit claustrophobic and afraid of heights, so I found a small hill to make a temporary base and a huge range of mountains called a false looking at this. It's gonna be challenging for me. Alright. Well, sometimes if you don't want to make like a claustrophobic house like I am right now, finding a nice spot that looks pretty, always good. Why is it not on? Oh, I lit you up, dingus. Well, you know, sometimes you wanna have a nicer looking place instead of a claustrophobic trash place like me. We will eventually get a good home set up. And this is done. So put you there. So now I can actually take this. Take you. Shoot back there. And I can take that. Seal you. So you can see it says fresh for 6.7 days, but if you do this, it's 57.1 days. And if you put it down here, it is 2 years. So it's usually, if you get it down to 0.26, that's pretty good. 2 years means you can pretty much have that food sitting there until the second winter. Very close to my spawn, so I don't have to worry about resetting my spawn for a while. Well, we got kind of lucky here in this world, because on the, I think, what was it, the first day? I don't remember. Again, this whole playthrough so far has been, we got lucky. So we got a temporal gear real fast. So we can set our spawn at some point. I don't know if I want to set it here, but yeah. Right, so I'm just gonna fire all these crocs. I'm gonna eat bushmeat for now. And we can probably start setting up farms. I did not set up flax farms the last time when I did things. I didn't know how important flax was for like pretty much everything. So now we're gonna have to start running around and picking up flax off the ground. Because yes. There we go. Beep, beep. Here's another fun fact that I kind of like, but also maybe I don't know if it's just a thing, but these idiots can't fit through 1 block spaces. They look like they can. They're small, but they can't fit through 1 block spaces. So I always thought that was pretty funny. Like they're just barely tall enough to not fit through things. We have a makeshift armor. We do need to start working towards improvised armor or lamellae. So I don't know if I found any resin anywhere. Did I ever pick up any resin? I don't think so. Alright, so I'm gonna start putting some of these crock pots down here. I guess I'll put it on this side. Oh cool, I can just wash it from here. This right here. This is the reason why I like using this right here is the reason why I like using the immersive mouse mode. Look at this. I can be down here and interact with my fire bits. It's pretty funny. And we need more firewood on this one. Sometimes teaching can be a bit distracting, especially on stream, because you kind of get distracted with things that, like, hey, this looks cool, I want to go check it out, but at the same time you're like, oh wait, we're trying to figure out how to do this thing. We're trying to like get this thing done, which we want to go get a flax farm going, and a regular farm, so we get more vegetables for our troubles. I might try to plant some pumpkin seeds, I don't know. What did bones grind into again? Is it P? Oh, it is P. So I can just keep grinding bones and just keep having that one pumpkin plant just sitting there. Pumpkins grow in a fancy way. Might try. Might try and see how that goes. If any of you who play this game who's never tried growing a pumpkin, which I haven't yet, how it grows is pretty interesting. Pretty funky actually. I'll go back down here. Just gonna put down some more of these crock pots. We don't need too many right now, but we will store as much as we can. You're chittering. A raccoon. Yeah, the nice thing is I believe we're facing east, so we get to see the sunrise and sunset every time. So we're facing east. Do we have our temporal storm yet? I don't think we have. Oh yeah, no, we haven't, because it's usually at least 10 days, and we barely got 10 days. So when a temporal storm happens, I will show you guys what it looks like. I won't sneak through it. But yeah, I showed Curie what temporal storms look like, because we just got our temporal storm, so it was pretty fancy. The temporal storms are pretty cool. Usually the first one's a light one, I believe, so you don't have to worry too much. Let me just store these. I feel like I should store these food items downstairs, just you know, because. So I will. Let's put it down here. 6.7 days. I'll just put it down here for now, just to make it last a little bit longer. Same for this one. Just help it out a little bit. We might need at least 2 more. Just to be sure. And we'll just leave that there. So let's see. We have feathers. Did I ever get feathers? I got 7. So we'll make some flint arrows. Just so we have a little bit more things to kill stuff with. Might have to double check what my meat spoilage is at. I think it's fine though. Right now. We might be good. Want to start a farm. We want to maybe find iron or go get the rest of the bismuth tonight. Might have left some tin down there, so we have to bail because our temporal stability was quite low. Right, so we got that. Make some arrows. Make as many of these as we can, and just make that one. So we got 7 each. I'll put you there, I guess. Get our bow. Let's go. So we need to find flax. For sure. Let's run around. And usually you find flax. The easiest way to find it is just kind of has these little blue tips on them when they're at a certain growth stage. If not, they kind of look like grass with brown tips on them. We do need some flax. Flax is very important. Ooh, a bunch of butterflies. Oh. Another big hole. Oh, geez, that's a pretty big hole. The one thing I do hate is when ores spawn in granite, because some ores are really hard to see in granite. Especially if you're trying to find zinc. I think that's trick down there? Yeah, that's trick down there. Let's see, we can't find anything here. I don't know what this means, but we found that desert thing nearby. I don't know if that's an actual desert or what. It looks like one. It's made of sandstone. Made of sandstone stuff. Ooh, sandstone. I don't think so. I don't think it is a desert, but I don't know. You guys know? Is this a desert or is it just not? Or is it just a thing? Unless deserts have the cactus and I don't see any cactus. I didn't grab my or whatever. So if we're gonna get bees, we definitely need flowers. We'll go grab some pretty flowers here too. I like these lupines. I think there's like what, 5 or 6 colors. All of them look pretty. Purple. A lot here too. It's only, yeah, that should be enough. We'll get some more red. I like mixing the flowers around you. Oh, you need more flint too. We're running out. Peat here, cool. Definitely pretty. Hell yeah. Ooh, this. What in the world is this hole? Oh, jeez. This is an actual cave. Sort of. Oh. Oh, whoa. Right. It's a weird cave, but okay. Like a little hidden baby cave. Ooh, these flowers are cool too. We can also start cultivating animals, but I don't know how soon I want to do that. Hold up, there's lead. Alright. Lead is cool. That might mean we could find... that could mean some potential silver. Silver does spawn in lead. Okay, mark that. Guess maybe we'll get some more things. I think we have enough at our house over there, so we'll just grab some for cooking purposes. That should be good. Yeah, we might as well get the sticks, I guess. That's flint. That's flint. Flint. More lead. A conglomerate. Okay. Cow parsley. Do I want cow parsley? It's not a lot. They're really tall though. Thank you, Kiri. I still need to put a sound on that. I don't know what sound though. This was a cave where we saw the stuff. Ooh, no, it's a different cave. Ooh boy, look at this. It's just a big drop. Do I want to drop down there? Oh, there's some lead. And more lead. Oh man, there's lead everywhere. I don't know if I need to use this much lead, but okay. Thank you, game, for giving me this much lead. Jeez. I want something else though. These drops. Native copper ore. Cool. Always good to find copper. Roll this. Alright, at least I'll mark it. This is one of the surface deposits. Where else can we go here? There's this. I don't see anything here. I could throw a torch down. I don't want to throw a torch down. I don't see anything. What is that? There's something there, but I don't know what that is. I don't really have my, Here, let's make some ladders, actually. Let's get distracted a little bit, shall we? What time is it? 9? Alright, it's fine. So, when it comes to ladders, you can put them up or down based on where you aim. So you want to put them up, you aim up. You want to send them down, aim down. And you just, is that too high? Yeah, it's too high. That might be a rabbit. Hello there, Drifter. Hello, my good sir. Might bring you here today. Sticky blocks, yes. Oh, it's a rabbit. It's a dead rabbit. F in the chat for that rabbit. I don't wanna go down there. Don't wanna get my torch all wet. Oh shoot, sulfur, hi. Borax, cool. Sulfur, borax, nice. Oh, I think I see a boy. I think I see a boy. The sulfur and borax, cool. I don't know if I want to deal with them right now. Oh no, it's a rabbit. Hello. Okay, so it's up here. It's another cave entrance, okay. So we found sulfur and borax, and we found copper down here too. Sulf and borax. Gonna modify that so we know. But yeah, alright. And quartz. We don't need them right now. We could get the borax and start actually doing leather tanning. I can show you how to do that. Could be something we could do. Could also just continue looking for more crops to grow. I'm using the crude arrows first. I should use the flint arrows first. Yeah, it's exploring mode basically. Might as well, right? I need to find crops to grow. Mainly flax, I don't think I found any. I'm not really sure how you get a lot more. I think maybe you trade for it. I never really found a good way to get a lot of gears. That is a really loud rain. Alright, 4%. Hello, fox. Ooh, cave. Honestly, I'm jumping into caves just because I wanna... there's a chance I will find iron. Up in the walls. There's a big one. That's a big one. If I do, then you know. I didn't bring my pickaxe though, so... I don't know how likely we'll be able to get some right now. Is this a dead-end cave? Yeah. Well, if the whole finding plants thing doesn't really pan out well, we might have to ditch it and just go get some more metals. So we can maybe start getting some better armor. I don't see anything. Well, maybe we should just ditch it and get some more armor. Hello. We should probably ditch it and get armor. Okay. I also haven't found any resin, which might mean we're gonna have to go for a metal armor. Lamellar. So there is bismuth, bronze, lamellar. So each one is, I think, 1 ingot. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3 ingots plus 16. So that's 16 plus 10. That's 39 ingots. Right. As you can see, metal armor is usually very expensive. The other option is we could try to go for leather. We can just plant what we have right now at least. We get some actual food. Maybe we'll try and find that Oh, we should probably keep this. Oh no, our storage space is going whack. Alright, fine. Oh. I'm just like trying to go Sanic speed here. Probably not the best decision, but fresh for 2.3 days. Yeah, that's fine. We can probably make some food tomorrow. 7.2, 7.2, 6.6. So I'll probably bring this with me. Bring this bowl with me. We'll take this. I don't think I need a bow underground. Hopefully. At least not when I'm not caving, that is. That's what I mean. Alright. We probably should get more torches, but I don't think that matters much, right? Let's see if we can find this bismuthinite. I don't know how likely is it to find zinc. Wait, how did I make the thing? I made it here. So we got some brown coal there, which is cool. The only issue is that this place seems to be in a hotspot. As you can see, our gear is turning so fast. Oh, it turned slower a little bit. The bountiful tin ore. Alright, sure. Probably should get the copper, because then we can get more things. But here, this is how you... We need some stuff for coins anyway, so... This is how you get yourself a whole rock. So you need to do something called relieving. Because I'm down here, I might as well do it. So what you can do is... What I like doing is getting about 2 by 2. Or 2 wide, right here. Just kind of expand it out a little bit. Dig this out. I can pop that one, that one, and all you have to do is disconnect the pieces. Boop. As you can see, it disconnected, and I just disconnect this. Boop. Those two fall off. We got some rocks, and I'll probably get another one here. And there we go. We just need 4 right now. Probably take this down 1. Look, I still have a staircase up. I'm gonna dig this bit. So we'll get some of this tin. If we can't find the bismuth or zinc, I guess we need zinc too. Yeah, we do need zinc too. We need more zinc than bismuth, honestly. We'll just double check to see. Keep it in node search mode. And you can just break a block around. If there's trace amounts, that means there's at least 1 or 2 pieces. Yeah, there we go. Let's just kind of check the outside edges of where the ores kind of stop showing. That usually lets you know that, hey, there's still some ore around here. Because the ores can spawn jaggedy. Some of them follow the terrain above. Some of them still... There's cassiterite still. Wow, okay, fair. I'll just mark it here, say that I got a reading down there. I found more cassiterite readings. Alright, sure. Where did we find this, bismuthinite reading? Trace amounts. There's still trace here. If my zinc is down in this freaking rock, I swear. The spare light in this ore is in this like thing is hard to see. Is this trace amounts there? Does it say anything different here? Or no, okay. No node nearby. Okay. Well, let's see if the trace disappears. It might. Let's go a little bit at a time. Trace amounts. Still trace. Okay. Well, I'm guessing trace here, trace there, trace there. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna go this way. There's nothing when I went that way, so it means I'm not getting closer to it. So it's probably this way. And mining in this game is a little bit tricky. Because, you know, the ore spawn in a different way, so you can't just you can kind of do it, but you probably will miss it. They're really thin. Usually what I do when I do strip mining like this, or not really strip mining, but like, I guess branch mining, is just pick a direction and see if you can get a trace of anything. There's more cassiterite somewhere here. So if the trace is there, we get another trace and I'll go... that means I'm circling around it. So I'll get one more. There's Muthanite, small amounts, so I'm getting closer, for sure. And cassiterite, so even more tin. Hell yeah, there's more down there. So ain't that a fancy thing? But yeah, that's how you relieve the stone. You basically just detach all the blocks attached to it on all 6 sides. Let it fall. You usually do this checkerboard pattern, and it's the most effective way to do it. So cassiterite and... or cassiterite, not cassiterite, but... I don't really know exactly how you pronounce it. I kind of pronounce it cassiterite. Cassiterite. Yeah, it's cassiterite, not cassiterite. I don't know. Is there an actual proper way to pronounce it, or is that just based on what you want to? Small. Let's pick like here. I'm guessing it's this way. So we got readings over on this side, so either we're getting multiple readings of multiple pieces of ore, or we're just skirting around the edge of it. So it's not that way. It's this way. Weird. Okay. Unless it's a really small one. That's also a possibility. No? Yeah, nope. We're getting closer. No, we're getting closer. Large amounts. If I get a second large, I'll just do it from the middle, because large means you're probably gonna hit it. Large amounts, alright. So let's check up. See it above us. Trace amounts is below us, as usual. I mean, it usually is, isn't it? We're only at 65. Yeah. I don't remember what bismuth looks like in this one. I think it's bluish. Yeah, there it is. Bismuth ore. Ooh, rich. Cool. There you go. That's how you find it. Easy peasy. Now we just need to find some actual, like, zinc. It's kind of a greenish tinge, right? Don't need too much right now. Come back for it. I will put stone there just to tell me. Stone here. No, stone here actually. This way, I believe. Yep. Stone. And I'll put a marker down there saying, hey, there's more stuff down there. Let's head back. I'll probably do some more prospecting and figuring out what's a good spot to find. Actually, what time is it? It's 5. I could go for the exposed copper parts. Exposed copper areas might be a good spot to mine. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll just dump off some of this. We might have to make a couple more chests, but that should be fine. Okay, here we go. Because, yeah, we're filling up with rocks. I'm just gonna... We're probably gonna build with granite, because I usually build with whatever rock I get the most of. We do have a good mix of stuff. I'll just keep all this. And there we go, we have this vulcanite. Make a siderite. This hammer is about to break, but let's... whatever. Okay, ores. Let's keep the stone. Let's keep all the stone away. Oh, really? Went back in there. Stop it. Get in here. Probably make this the ores chest or something. Just put whatever stones I have in there. Okay. Got a little bit of spare light. We need at least 2. Actually, no, we need 4. We need at least 4 of those to get something with it, which is fine. Dirt. There we go. Let's see here. So, if you want to make yourself a quern, you need at least granite or some other stone. There is a couple of things you can use it for. So if I search quern. Okay, so you can use granite, you can use andesite, basalt, or peridotite. Peridotite? Peridotite, I think. Good thing basalt is a thing, because our server spawn is a basalt biome, so yeah. And that looks fancy too, it's a black, it's like a black coin, but yeah, you just take 4 of these relieved rocks, you put 2 sticks on the side, and you're gonna get a quern. I will put the quern. I'll just put you like here for now. It's getting dark, so we might want to go... I'll go get some more sticks. Because, you know, we don't have a lot of sticks left. That's what you use these shears for. Pruning these little trees here. And then chop down the tree. Alright. Okay. Oh, we got 2 more saplings. Cool. Prune this tree. There we go. That should be good. Boom. Oh, really? Really? Oh, okay. It's kind of fading away. No! Floating tree syndrome. Dang it. Dang it, game, really? Alright, fine. You're gonna make me do that? Alright. Oh, if it's not a tree, it won't fall all the way. So we do have enough. Oh, I probably should have planted these close by again. real quickly. Plop, plop. Oh, that's a sapling right next to that sapling. Okay. We do have enough for one more ingot, I think. So these are done. Keep you and you there. Fresh for 2 days. Fresh for 12 days. Yeah, we're fine. Maybe I'll eat this one that emptied out. Okay. Keep those. And let's see here. We can make ourselves another axe. But I don't think I made a mold for it, did I? No, I did not. Okay. Let's make a mold for it. Axe mold. And I want to make a tin bronze axe. Did I pick the right one? And what you can usually do when you fill, especially like these molds, you can just kind of place everything haphazardly. Don't really bother. Let me just kind of eat these little bits here. Alright. Grab you. And let us fire this, shall we? I believe 4 is enough. If my calculations are correct. Molds don't really take a lot of firewood. I do need the crucible. And if my calculations are correct, I have exactly enough copper to make 1 ingot of tin bronze. Yep. It's exactly enough. Oh wait, do I need 16 or... Probably just need 8. Actually no, I don't need 8. I need... I'll have 2 to start the fire. You know what, I'll use brown coal. It'll last longer. Probably just need 1, but I'll use 2 firewood just to get the temperature up. You could use the higher tier coal or something else, because it does, I guess, it gets hotter faster, but I mean, might as well just save a little bit on it, right? I just noticed the one message. I look forward to when I can have a nice cottage with a big garden. I sorta am getting close to that. I am trying to figure out how to cottage. I want to do chiseling, but at the same time, I don't know how to do chiseling. I'm not very good at it. I feel like I'm just gonna waste my chisels trying to make something with it. Oh yeah, I kind of blanked out there. Yeah, see, it's enough. See, 4 is enough to make an axe mold. So, boom, put you down. Do I need any other molds though? Maybe I should have made a. Maybe I should have made a sword mold. See, long blade mold. I forgot that this existed. I really wanted to get into smithing mechanics, so I kind of showed that off. I don't know, I just find the smithing mechanics pretty cool. Probably tedious to some, and it does get tedious if you, like, mass-produce something, or try to. If you don't have any, like, health hammers. But it is pretty fun to do, I guess. In a weird way. We need one more. And then we'll put you in here. And heat you up. There you go. Whew. Much stretchy here. We could... let's see here. Probably should make some more food to store for winter, right? Go kill some more aminals. And what do we want for... oh, we can use bolide, so we have enough. And... is it 4? Is it 4 wood? Okay, here we go. Let's make a pin bronze axe. This was 6. I think it was 6. I mean, we do have the 1 copper here, but... we could also smelt some of the other ores, like the bismuth, but I might want to save that for now. We don't have... we want to get what we need before we do it. Prospecting pickaxes are about to break. So I might take this and heat it up. Just make another prospecting pickaxe. So we do need another. Just use the prop core right now. We'll do that. You're done, so I'm gonna keep you. Almost done. I will grab another piece of fat. These hides are almost fully cured, and I can make 2 more hunter backpacks, so that will be fun. I do need some more storage vessels down here for more food. I guess we'll start replacing these. How many sticks do I have? 33? I should also make more torches. I'm gonna go cave explore. Yeah, why not? We'll get more sticks. I'll just cook as much as I can. And a prop pot. Yes, I almost forgot. Come on, noms. Put you there, and put the prop pot there with the fat. And we'll store this for the winter. Usually having at least what, 8 to 12 prop pots full of food for winter is enough. You can still get food, it's just that it's not as effective. Is this heated up now? Yes. And I will grab a prospecting pick. Where is it? Prospecting pick head. Okay. You probably need a second hammer too. Knowing this hammer's durability. This is a lot of splitting. Oh, no, okay, sure. It actually managed to go through. Let us make a thingy. Prospecting pickaxe for searching stuff. Just eat these. Replace our bowl with something else. How's this? No, it's still too hot. Oh man, look at that. Pretty. I can even see the pixels on the moon. That's kinda fun. Look at that, I can see the pixels on the moon. It's 1 AM in the morning. I think that's enough. We do need more firewood. Let me grab... Oh geez, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to throw that in the fire, but okay. What I like doing is, if I have a metal axe, I don't like using that for making, what do you call that? Chopping down firewood, because I feel like it wastes the durability. So I like using these like stone tools, chop down. It's just kind of a thing I personally do. You don't have to. You can just use your metal axe, but I don't like wasting durability. So we got 3 stacks of this. Oh no, what's happening? There we go. I think it glitched out because I accidentally threw one in the fire. That's fine though. We got multiple things to choose from when it comes to making our thing. Do I still have conglomerate stone somewhere? I do. I do need maybe... This has been bothering me for a bit. There we go, that's enough. This right here, that's been bothering me because I had to put conglomerate cobblestone on it. There we go. See, now our house looks somewhat decent. Maybe not for the roof. I'm gonna expand the roof a little bit. Is that at 800 degrees Celsius? Did we glitch this out? Oh, never mind. Okay, whatever. We might have glitched it out. Alright, so there's multiple places that we can get copper at. Well, what am I typing copper for? It's crazy. I will start coloring these while we wait for the morning to arrive. We should turn down the monsters so many. The max spawn rate of the drifters on the surface, or the drifters, like the surface drifters, is about 10. And it gets lower all the way down to 5 for Nightmare Drifters, so you know, it's still a lot, but it's better than nothing. But not the hardest thing to do, really. So brown coal. So as you can see, there's a lot of places to mine over here. We found some lead and stuff. We've got sulfur, borax, and other things down there. We've got copper, lead. And change this. We'll check on the bees in a couple days. We don't have to check them all the time. They will take a while. At least from my experience, they will take a while. Oh no, it's purple. Let's grab this. those. That one's done, so we can make ourselves an axe. So he's done. 92%. We're almost done. So I don't know if I want to bring it with me or just not yet, but I will take my shears with me. Ooh, it's a foggy morning. Look at that beautiful place. Nice and foggy. How nice. A nice 3 AM morning. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Oh, hi. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go find more copper so we can make more... We have plenty of tin. We can make a lot of tin bronze, so that's a good thing. Tin, if you find a bunch of it, it's 2 tin nuggets per ingot, and you just need a bunch of copper, so obviously. But it's good because you just need a bunch of copper, and you can get a bunch of this one. But for like some of the other ones, it does take a little bit more. Let's head off. Surface drifter. Okay. Wow, it's really foggy. Holy fog! Dang, it's humid. Alright. We want sticks, so we will yoink these. So you got 3 from that one. Usually you get like almost nothing. We'll come over here, conglomerate sand. Nice to know that it's also nice to know that these wow, shirt. Oh yeah, because the underneath stone is shirt. Hi. What is down there? I think there's a rabbit. What was that little hole? I didn't bring my bow today because I don't expect to fight anything. And if I do, I'll use my spear and my sword. And I'm an archer, but still. Let's grab a bunch of this because I want more sticks. Then we'll go grab the copper that we found down here. I don't remember exactly where it was. Ow! I didn't mean to hit you. Alright, fine. No, come back here. Come back here. Come back here! Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was way off. Oh, I saw flax. No, come back. Jeez. Let's try to chop the thing and actually hit him, but that's fine. It's more stuff that we can use. It's medium pelts, so that's good. I think yeah, I saw flax earlier while I was running. Did I see anything down here? I never really like checked. Yeah, there's some flax. And we got some of that. Oh boy, I'm already full. Lovely, lovely inventory. What happens when you get distracted? Oh yeah, and this dwarf fuzz. This is good for the farm, as well as heathers. I see heathers. Is there any more flax? There's flax right here. Okay, nothing. More flax. It's hard to see during springs. They're almost the same color. They don't need just 2 pieces, really. I think I got like 1 seed. ingredients. Okay, fine. You're not gonna give me anything? Fine. Okay, game. I mean, I was too lucky already. I got a pretty lucky spawn, if you ask me. Jeez, it's foggy over here. What is happening? Oh boy. Silent Hill over here. That was a chase. I know, right? That was an absolutely terrible shot. I said I got better with bows and with spears, and here I am missing constantly. Well, we got more fat. We got more of that. So we got 2 more. We will cure these as well. I want lamellae armor. It's almost cured. So we need. Let's see. We need 6 for lamellae, and then whatever thing you're using for it. Which I might use tin bronze because I have a lot. Oh, I'm about to have a lot as soon as I get. I don't know how much a lot is. I guess I divide this by 2. It depends on how much copper I can find. We can get 48 ingots, so that's enough to get a. That's enough to get lamellae. God, it's foggy. Yeah, but of course we need to go get the copper, which I was trying to do until I got distracted. I needed more sticks. I don't know if if getting sticks from like sawing planks would make sense in this game. I mean, I guess it makes sense to get it only from like these and not be able to craft it, but at the same time, you need lots of it. It does get tricky. What the hell? Huh. Where was this? Was it here? You remember what the cave was? Oh! Alright guys, here. You see this? Also, I'll get rid of this. Sometimes you find these little random divots in the ground. Like, see, this was a 3x3. Random 3x3. And you find these like little Soviet stones on the floor. If you dig underneath these... Soviet impact rock. And underneath these rocks is meteoric iron. And we need iron to get this, so... we can't get it right now, but at least we found it, so that's good. So I'll just kind of cover it back up. We know where it is. We'll just kind of... Where are we? Where are we? There we are. Mark it on the map. And that is a pretty decent... Someone just like fell into a hole. I heard that. But that's a way to find those like old meteors. You kind of find these like random divots in the ground. I know there was a cave here somewhere. Was it this or this? I think. Okay, just jump like a maniac. Down here. Well, not really down here, but. Where we found this thing. Oh yeah, this is where we found some of it. There's some exposed ones over here. Like on this side, I believe. There's just dead rabbits everywhere. Jeez. Was it this side? No, it's not this side. It's the other side. Alright, up here. Or nothing here at least. I don't know where it was. It was like here somewhere. Right? I'm not crazy, am I? Maybe I am crazy. Alright, Alright, you know what? Let's go with that one. We know that one was exposed. Where's that cave? I guess the smallest that those things can be at is like a 3x3. I don't know. I never checked 1x1s. I don't know if 1x1s also mean that. Maybe I should. We found it here, so we'll just dig underneath this. And let's double check with this. Is it nearby? Small amounts, alright, fair. Not a lot. It's probably underneath this. Yep, there it is. I could relieve some of this stone. It's medium, so that's good. So we want some chert. Yeah, let's relieve some of it. We might as well relieve some of it, right? Maybe I'll grab some borax as well. We do have some large hides, and I could go kill some more big boys. Do that. You have the ability to make barrels and other things. Do this. Probably won't take this part and this part. Let's leave it here. And let's take out this part, and I guess we'll... There we go. This is a process, for sure. I want to get that piece, but I guess I'll have to sacrifice one of these. We could make a proper one somewhere else. Oh. Well, that's what I saw. I am stupid. I was like, hey, where is it? Oh, it's right here. I feel dumb. Alright. I think that's it, right? Unless there's some hidden in the walls. Borax. Native copper trace amounts. There is some somewhere. Maybe here. I want to find this one copper. Yeah, there it is. I want to bet it's just one copper. Oh no, there's somewhere. Somewhere. Down here maybe? Yes, there it is. Another one? Quartz, borax, and galena. The fact that it's foggy makes it a bit creepy to kind of like look around for these. Oh, hi. Check elsewhere. I think I found it down here yet. Oh boy, there's a couple of them down there. Oh man, there's a couple of them down there. I have all these stones, I might as well use them. They don't do much damage, but it is funny. It's hard to see though. What am I doing? I feel like I should just jump down there and fight them. Wait, where is he? I'm not hitting him. There he is. It kind of would be funny if I actually killed him with rocks. Really, I should just jump down. There are some surface drifters though. Oh, ouch. Where'd you come from? I'm gonna kill him with rocks, let's go. Yeah, you did it. Got him. Not good. Got rocks. Got more where this came from. Aha! Fool! Do not face my power. For I am the rock thrower. I actually killed them all. Nice. Hey, it worked! I didn't think that would work. That was pretty funny. Still hear some though. There might be more. Flax is always good. Alright. We don't necessarily need all this sulfur, but we do want some borax. We want a little bit of it. I'm just gonna put some torches down here. There we go, this is what we want. So you don't need much of this, but you need a good portion. We can start leather making. The only other thing we need to do is get a bunch of oak. And I could probably show you guys how this works. Or how to make leather in this game. It is an involved process that takes a lot of time. But if you find yourself some borax, or if you get yourself some chalk or some lime, then you can make yourself the first thing, start making yourself some leather. Let's get a couple pieces here. We need like only maybe 20 or so to start. Usually these are pretty sizable. I hear more, and I don't know if there's a cave nearby. It might be. I will like check the area. Let's see here. Borax and sulfur large amounts. Coolio. So I think maybe 32 should be fine for now. Don't need that much. Oh, hello. Okay. It hurt me a little bit, but that's fine. I feel like I should just check the density of this place, right? I don't know. Might as well just go to the proper place and check. Yeah, let's head back. There we go. Let's get this bread. Ooh. That's a really far fall too. Quartz. I don't know if I want quartz right now. I think what we'll do is we'll do some more prospecting. So we can find some more places that we can get noise at. Oh my god, it's still foggy here. We got borax. So one of the things you'll need is you'll need yourself some. I usually like to make it separate. Let's keep some of this first. That. Might as well just break some of this down. There we go. Okay. So what you need is you need one board. You need 3 boards down the line here. And you need to put a stick on each corner. And you got a barrel. So we need 2 of those for now. What I usually like doing is having at least 4 pending. Probably can. I think I have some oak. Let's make oak. We need to find some oak somewhere. Let's probably just put it here, right? I'll put my barrels down. And I like to keep one away, so I know that, hey, I'm putting the stuff here. So, do we have a bucket? That's another thing. I think we made one. Okay. So we haven't made a bucket. We need a bucket. So let's grab some. saw all these. I saw all the birch for now. So what you need for a bucket, you need 5 planks and a single twine. So twine here, and actually not there, but up here, and you get yourself a wooden bucket. So let's get that. Store some of these boards down. I think I can store all of them here, but I'll do as many as I can. I'll just put them in front of the thing, why not? A wall of boards. Yeah, this is very safe. Totally not a fire hazard. Okay, so now we can go and grab the 10.8 days. Okay, and that's empty, so let's keep that. And let's grab this. And let us keep some of this. Let's keep the copper. Alright, so what you need for leatherworking. We do have 2 large hides, and we also have this now, so we can actually start with this. I need 30. And that. So there we go. So I will take out, so that's the last 3, put you there, break you up, put you here, last 3, put you down here. Is that empty? Yeah, it's empty. Put you there, put you here, and there you go. We have a full 4 backpack slots. 4 more backpack slots, so that's good. Now, how water works in this game is kind of strange. So we're gonna have to go and dig a hole here. Water is pretty much infinite no matter what you do. So you can just pick up some water, and to place it down you gotta hold, I think whatever you use to sprint. So mine is on shift, and I just hold shift and place it down. And this water is infinite. So what you can do now is, so each barrel can hold about 50 liters of water, so we're gonna have, I like having at least 3 barrels for all the liquids that you want, right? So we're gonna have, there you go, and I'm gonna put this bucket like here. We might want to go and just clear out the grass around here, just because it's in the way. I can't see anything, especially with this fog. There's so much fog, jeez. Okay, so I'm gonna keep my pickaxe tool stuff for now. Yeah, let's just keep it like that for now. So, what you need first is, if you grab your borax, you need 10 pieces. And you made yourself a quern. Right here, we have one. You can put your 10 borax in there. You can just hold right click just to grind it down. And each piece of borax gives you 2. And to fill a full barrel of 50 liters of water, to turn into 50 liters of diluted borax, you need 20 pieces. So it's a lot better than using, say, like lime water, which is 1-to-1, and you only get 1 piece of lime per like chalk or limestone that you grind down. So it's a lot better used for making quicklime for various things. So if you got borax, you might as well use it for this. It's again, you find a lot of it most of the time. So we'll make, get rid of this stone as well. Yeet. Okay. So I'm gonna make this first one the borax one. So you can see you can add one at a time, and it instantly turns into the borax powder once you have enough. So I'm gonna just slowly show that you need 20. So poop, and you got 20 liters of diluted borax. The reason why I like having at least 4 barrels is because we need, for tanning any kind of leather, you need borax, for lime water, you need some weak tannin as well as some strong tannin. So the next thing that we probably want to go do is we're going to go to the forest right now. We'll also go check on our bees as well. Might as well, right? I wish this fog would go away, but whatever, I guess. We need to find ourselves some oak trees. This fog is gonna get me killed, isn't it? I haven't died yet. I'm not about to jinx it. Why is it all birch trees? That's kind of whack. Probably go further this way. 1800. Okay. I think this way might have some. So oak trees aren't like that one. That one is maple. As you can see, this is maple. Oak trees are kind of... No, not this one. This is pine. You can kind of tell if it looks like pine. I don't know why oak trees are so hard to find in this game. I think that one might be oak tree, and I think that's pine maybe. It's pine. Let's see here. That's maple. That's pine. There's raccoons over here. Why is it all maple? Where's the pine? Where's the oak trees? Wait. Come on, game. No, that's maple. It looks very similar to maple, but it's not. It has a slightly different color. I can't seem to find any for the life of me. The only thing you can use for the tanning process is oak. We need oak. I probably should just start the thing, or maybe kill something. Stuff. You know what? Yeah. So did I bring my shears? I did. We can find some leaves, oak leaves somewhere. Here's some. There's oak. Small one, but I'm going to grab some saplings and grow some ourselves. But this is how oak looks like. It's a really brown, like dark reddish brown. And it's different from the maple trees. It's more like a desaturated brown. Like that. As you can see, the oak is a bit different. So if I find some more, we could kill this chicken. I don't know. We got one sapling. We'll look around. Birch tree, maple. Sometimes you can just find the leaves lying around. We'll go to this side of the forest. Is that a wolf? I don't bet that's a wolf. Well, that's hides for us if we do kill it. Oh yeah, that's death. Yo, wolf! Yo, wolf. Actually, let's bring him further into the water. Just so we can, yeah, so we got more distance before he tries to run away. Oh, I'm sorry. You left a little puppy behind. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to kill that wolf. We got one. So to make a full barrel of both strong tannin and weak tannin, which you need both, you're gonna need at least a minimum of 15 logs. And alas, we don't have any logs. Because our world decided to not give us any of these oak trees. Very much loves us, right? Not pine trees. Yeah, it's all pine trees. I'll show you. Well, at least we'll just go back. It's too dark to really see anything right now. That's a pine log. I thought that was a thing. Hopefully I don't fall into that hole. There's a big hole somewhere here. Hello, drifters. Excuse me. There's the big hole. Those are birch trees are growing. At least we can use that. Right? But we want to make leather. We're gonna need at least a couple of those. Actually, I'm gonna plant this outside right now. Plant it right here. Do we really not have any oak? Yeah, I don't have any oak. Well, shoot. I'm gonna go on now. Thanks for the stream. Alright. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed. I can be a little bit distracted at times, so that might affect stuff. I see shiny, I'm like, ooh. So we do need another... I need another one. Oil another one. So that's 4 pelts so far. We do need 5. Or so we need 6. And copper wise. So that's 3 ingots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how much we need. And that's how much we can put into this and make some cool stuff. Boop, and 300 units of tin. Nice. Yay for quick fire mats. We also do need to cook this food, so I will cook this. I'll just cook the bushmeat. Alright, nice. I feel like I should be bringing my bow around. My crude bow. My crude bow. Alright. Chew away. So what we can do is we can use the large hides, and I kind of want to make it at least a couple more. Each hide is a different amount of stuff. Make, and let's go grab some. There we go. So off the top of my head, the amounts for each one is pretty much the same. So each small hide you need 2 liters of any of the liquids. So 2 liters of the borax or lime water, then 2 liters of tannin and 2 liters of strong tannin afterwards. The medium hides require 4, this one, and the large hides requires 6. So we have 2 here. We can get a couple more. We might go and probably murderize a bunch of rams. We also need to go get some food. Yeah, we should murderize a bunch of hams, especially since... hams? No, rams. Especially since this one's... we can't make anything else. So we might just make this a strong one. Or we could... You know what? I'll make 2 portions. We'll make it a 4. We'll make it a 2. So we'll take that and take that. We are cooking a bunch of stuff here, so let's put you there, let's put you there. I guess we can't really do a full thing, but we can do at least that one. That's still good, as long as it's a meat stew. Meat stews just give you a good amount of saturation. So let's make this is 6. So we can't fill all 4, which is usually the best option. Then something like this is still good enough. And welcome back, Yuri. I forgot to say welcome back. Oh boy. We do need one more piece here. Probably should go get some more brown coal. Yes. I'm cooking that up. Maybe I'll make some more of that. But let's see here. We have I'll take 2 pieces of fat. We're gonna need to go hunt down some boyos. So what I'm probably thinking of doing is either get a bunch of arrows, which would be an option. Or I make a bunch of spears. Which I'm not sure which one's a better option. The spears would mean filling my inventory with spears. It's not exactly ideal, but so I don't need to carry around grass, by the way. I forgot I should mention that. You don't need to carry grass around. So we want maybe an upgraded long blade. Pick the long blade mold, pour you in there, and we'll just keep the other 2 as enemies. Now let's take this one. Put these in here. Let's grab this. Put you there. Put you back. And let's seal that. So this one might need another 4. That one should be done cooking soon. So let's keep this. So right now, this is all long-term storage. We're thinking we're gonna have to make sure that we can survive the winter. Our clothes are gonna be absolutely trashed by the end of this, but look at this. We don't have a lot of flax to like fix it, so we'll worry about that when we get there, basically. I guess while we wait, we'll use some of this clay, which I didn't even do that. Was that? Grab some of this shirt and let's make some stuff here. We have 3 gears. It's not a lot, but usually buy something with it. Depends what you need. Hey Leova, welcome. Welcome, Leo. How do we? Yeah, we're just gonna make food arrows for now. Go. 12 should be good. For now, I guess. Maybe we should just make a couple spears. Maybe like 2 more. let's make 2 spears for hunting. Let us grab this back there. And now let's split you up and store you for the winter. We have 4 or 5. We have 5 now. And let's start redecorating a little bit. Grab my pickaxe. That's not the right pickaxe. Get the one that's almost broken. There we go. So we do have some cobblestone. Trick cobblestone here. And I guess while we're doing this, we might as well replace all these torches. Before I forget. Always, if you don't have the thing, the brass lanterns, oh no, the brass candle holder, which you have to make with zinc and copper. That I thought that was an ore for a second. Like, oops. Then you know you can't really do much. It's a good thing the beds float. Haha. Funny. So what we could also do is, well, we don't have enough to make a candle. And I do not think that we have... Oh, it just fell, alright. No, we still have that wall to do. Floating objects do be funny. Everything's all red. Sure, cobblestone do be red though. But I will do something different for the floor. Sure. But I need to make a chisel. Which I haven't. I need an ingot for that. I could make a copper one. I do have a copper one. Should I make a copper one? I'll make a copper one. Make a copper chisel. Just to start with. Change the floor. Sand. Float Winton. I be floating. I be floating. Alright, we all float down here. Anyway, here. We got some chert rock, right? So what we can do with this, because we relieve these pieces, which you can just leave that there for now. Oh wait, more. We have more. It's almost daytime. We have this one ingot. Do with this. I guess we'll use the brown coal. We can always get some more. Just heat that up. Take this. We got a better long blade. Alright, we do need some more space on this hook. I guess we'll just leave that there. I guess this hammer's gonna break soon. How much durability does it have? 35? Maybe. It's probably gonna break soon. But we're gonna make a chisel for now. I think we'll start like getting ideas from the community of what we should build once we get to that point where, hey, we have like pretty much settled all of our stuff. We got like too much stuff. Let's actually build something big. You know, right now we're still kind of like getting by with some of the stuff that we have. Space is a little bit tricky, but wasn't this it? Something. So let's do this, and what what you want to make is a chisel. And it's literally just straight line. So this is probably gonna break, like my hammer. We have another one. That's why you always have to make sure you have a second hammer. And just get these pieces here. Really? Might as well do this. Just break the hammer. There you go, we got a chisel. So if you take your chisel, I believe you need to take a hammer, put it on top, and you take your stone and put it underneath, you get some polished stone. So what we want to do is use the polished stone as our thingy. Our floor down there. Because the polished stone looks cool. Here. We have 8. So we have there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. That's what polished stone looks like. It's quite fancy. And I guess we'll just fill in whatever we have here. And we'll just fill in more when we get more. And there you go. It looks a little bit nicer down here. It's our temporary hidey hole storage. We're still living in the mountain. Build a rainbow. I don't know if I can. Maybe. But I think what we'll do right now is we'll go hunting. I will need more sticks and stuff, so I will grab that. We'll do hunting as well as gather some. Maybe we can find some more. I think maybe we'll go that way and we'll see if we can find any. We'll go find ourselves some stuff. Oh, maybe we should check the bees. Should we check the bees? I doubt they'll be done, but so. There are some rams over here. Hello. Hey, Mr. Ram. Could you come follow me here? I'll switch my arrows. Come over here. Nice. So about a couple spears usually helps. And we got more stuff for the thing. Probably don't need all these bones. Let's get another one. There's a bunch of them here. Nice and calculated. 3 spears to the 3 flint spears to the face, and a whack with my sword. Yeah. And I guess maybe probably just leave them. We don't need food. We need like the pelts and stuff. So that's why I'm getting these big guys. We got 3 more. So if I'm gonna do leather working, I want to get as big of a batch as I can make. You don't have to, but it helps. This big hole is gonna lead somewhere cool, but I don't know what. All right, let's see if we can get some pine. Oh, not pine trees. Get some oak trees. We need oak. We need oak. Oak branchy leaves. Oak leaves. There we go. We can get some. At least from here, we can try to get some oak. Let's bridge. birch. No, that's not birch, it's maple. No, that's a pine tree. Where, oh where is the... We'll check on the bees in a second. Let's see if I can find some more oak trees. I want oak trees itself, and not just having to wait for the actual thing. Oh, why oak trees are so rare. Like, look at this. Like, you see birch the most often. Always gonna take the flints anymore. Yeah, you see birch the most. It's so weird. Why? Birch, birch. More peat. Which we could get some peat. I might have to wait for... Ooh, there's a trader here. Hello. Oh, hello, my good sir. What do you trade? Commodities. You sell potash. Cool. You sell sparelite. Ooh, you sell nuggets? Okay. Cracked vessel. I don't even know how you grab a cracked vessel. How do you pick up one without breaking it? Is there actually a way to do it or no? What the hell? Diamond stitches? So I can buy charcoal and I can buy sparelite. I can buy zinc from them. We can buy 5 zinc. We don't have a lot of... I'll mark them anyway. Cause that's good. There's more copper down here. That's even better. I'm getting really distracted. I'm trying to find darn freaking oak trees and ooh, what is that? Is that quartz? That's quartz. It's up there. It's a biggin. That is a biggin. Ooh, this is a beautiful place. Oh, dang. Why are you searching for oak? Oh, I had to buy them from a trader and sell it back. Really? Is that even worth it? We're trying to find oak trees so we can do some leather tanning. Because the only wood that you can use for said tanning is oak trees. There's a lot of shrubbery here. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally fall into a hole with all this shrubbery here. Shrubbery? Shrubbery. Dead. Hello. 31. That didn't go exactly as planned, but at least I killed him. want fat as well. Come on. Well, we got 5. We can get a decent amount of leather from that. Ooh, I see something there. Is that lead? And it's lead. Bountiful. I don't see anything else. Oh, we'll mark it anyway. Sometimes you gotta explore, find stuff. Ooh, hello. Is there water nearby? I could just anger him and just... Look at that idiot, he fell in. He's still trying to chase me. I can't tell. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, I know you can sell wolf pups too, it's really fun. It's kind of weird, but it's a thing you can do. That hurt. I took a big chunk of my armor. These guys will respawn eventually, so don't worry about it. Alright. Now that I murdered half the population of the bighorns, let's go back. It's a lot of pelts, and that's a lot of leather. But we still do need our oak trees. So I guess we're gonna have to grow ourselves some oak trees. So we're gonna have to wait for the thing to finish anyway. So we'll get oak trees eventually. So wait and wait. All right. So I'm gonna grab all my hides. Let's go calculate this. We got a bunch. Holy hell! That's 60. So we need 6 per, right? So that's 60. But we can't fit 60 in here, obviously. So we can do, here is 30. So what I can do is I can just show you. 1, 2, 3. So as you can see, it's 5 soaked. So we can probably add another 2, so that's 42, 48. So we can put 8 in here. So pretty much the whole bucket. And if you want to put in 1 liter of liquid, because you know if you do this, it does that. If you want to put in 1 liter, you hold shift and you right click. You can put 1 liter at a time, and this thing requires 48. You can store the rest of that in borax. What we could do is, I usually like maybe we can get another couple. So we can have another one just to make borax and just put it in there. But yeah, there we go. And so 48, so we can make 8 soaked hides. And we'll seal that, and we'll have to wait for 18 hours. Which the trees will not have time to grow. Oh my god, that's a lot of meat. And a decent amount of fat too, so good for sealing. We're definitely going to need to figure something out with that. We do need to kill maybe some boars, but at the same time, if I kill more boars, that means more food, and that means I need more things here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start cooking this immediately. It's because we have so much. We just start storing a bunch of it. And you know what? Because we have so much, I'll even make it a hefty. I'll add more meat into it. We'll add more meat to the recipe. How about that? More meat. And add some fruit just to make it nice. There we go. And then we'll split this even. Alright, there we go. So nice. We still got a bunch of spears. We still got these to eat. We broke our knife, so I don't know if we want to make us a good knife or just make us a flint knife. We'll just make a flint knife. Make a flint knife for now. Why not? And the reason why you want to do the tanning at the same time with the borax and making the tan, because you have to wait for some time before the tannin is ready. So it's good to just kind of make them while you have the chance. But if you can't, and unlike me, I can't, so I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'll probably have to go get some more clay as well. The fact that we have a lot of clay around might mean we can try to make some shingle roofs for our house when we do build that. That might be cool. Okay, let's check on the bees here. Also put this in here. Maybe we'll find some more oak leaves here. And we need to start, depending on how long these bees will take to swarm, which I don't know if it's swarmed yet. No, approximately 7 days. So the start of July, we'll probably have bees, unless it does that thing where it resets. But I think that's just the thing that happens. I don't know. I think it's weird like that. We can probably set up since we have a lot of birch, we will use birch for it. We can start setting up some areas for farms. Let's do it now while we don't know what else to do. I will grab some of this. Actually, you know what? I need more sticks as well, so I'll do this. Prune this a little bit. Makes it easier to cut down the tree as well. Oh, well, really? Really? Guess it's not attached to the tree. That's kind of whack, ain't it? Oh, that's gonna bother me. Ooh, tree, why? Okay. And let's grab. Did we get any saplings? No. Okay, fair enough. Will grow in about 8 days. I guess it does tell you. I didn't really decide to ever look. So we'll probably make our farm right here. Because it kind of looks nice to put it here, I guess. Start a basic farm somewhere here. Actually, how about I ask you guys, do you want me to build the farm right here or somewhere else? It's gonna be... We need an apiary somewhere. Probably make it like around here or there. I want to keep the apiary somewhat close by. On the church sand? Yeah, I was thinking farms could go here. What we can do is... We have sticks. We have 43 sticks. That's a good amount. What can I make here? We could make mud bricks. Mud bricks. Which means more clay. Let's get some clay. Of course, that breaks immediately. Steak. Oh, come on. Steak. Kinda wish I had a better shovel. We gotta deal with this slow shovel for now. No, you can't farm on the sand. I was thinking of replacing it. We could use planks. You know, I could use planks. Why not? Thought of. I could use this one, pine planks. I could use maple. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Could maple, yeah, we could use maple. We would use the logs, maybe in the corners. Let's put it on top of the sand, how about that? Or actually... Yeah. Put it on top of the sand. Actually, I want this sand. So 1, 2, 3 space. 1, 2, 3 space. 1, 2, 3. We probably should just keep some of this. Let's keep those there for now. What I want to do is probably get rid of this gravel. Do we have a low fertility soil anywhere? Or I guess cob. I should probably use cob. We have a little bit of cob. Shoot. You know what? Our inventory is really full. I will just store some stuff in here for the time being. we'll use cob. We'll make it like 3 this long. And apparently there's no breathing mechanic yet, so I could just do this. Right now, at least, there's no... you can't drown. Apparently. I thought you could, but nope. Oh god. It's a whirlwind down there. And we'll just fill this in with cob. I guess we'll use this. And I don't know if I need that many, but I'll just make as I go. Yeah, I do need one more. There we go. And that's how far I want to make it. And let's put in these corners. So make it like this until about here, maybe. Should be good. Yeah, there we go. And I will put one more on top. If not, then things can jump on top. Make it this big. And we can use the sand for other things, so that's why I want to take the sand as well. I'm just going to replace this big open area here and put planks in it. The maple kind of looks like old wood. I'm gonna use that. Like oldish wood. And we probably need more. Since we do have a lot of maple around, we could use that. Right, that might... I don't think it's enough, but it might be enough. I'm no builder by any stretch of the word, but I try. And now I can fill this in with this dirt. And there it goes. There goes my shovel. Might make a metal one. I don't know. Not sure yet. But the fence I was thinking of using is we probably need like that many. And we need the axe. I can use this axe. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to make that many. Whoops. That was a big oops. Well, might as well use it to make a bunch of entrances, right? Haha. Whoops. I did an oopsie. I don't know about entrances on this side, but how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we put a block there just to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll probably put one here. 1, 2, 3 here. Yeah, 3 away from those blocks. So it's 1, 2, 3. Right there. I did a big oops. I did not mean to craft this specific one. I got the recipes backwards. So now I have to go get some more. Go get some more of that. What I can just do is this. It's a pretty big farm. We'll eventually have lanterns on top of those. And these are going to be canals for the water. But it is nighttime, so I will continue in the morning. It's been 8 hours out of 18. We don't have any. We don't have any borax, or we don't have any of the good stuff. I don't have any more of the other ones, right? We need more wood. For sure. We can keep the cob. We got a bunch of sand. Probably just keep some of it here. Muddy gravel. We need fertility soil. We need more soil. There is more soil here. It's fine. Okay. Oh, you should we can go make another one of these. So we can actually store some of our tools on the wall. And put you up. Well, actually, no, I'll put you there. And we need more of that. But what I was trying to make was this rough-hewn fences, which I was big dumb. Need the other thing. So it's like this. I was so used to making the other ones, but whatever. We need them anyway. There we go. You see, we don't need a lot. We get plenty. Okay, rough-hewn fences. And see, now there's some light down there. That's kind of cool. It's so dark down there that you can pretty much see it from a mile away. If it rains, that gets extinguished. That's just something that happens. We definitely need to relight them a lot, or replace them when the time comes. I did not grab the thing. Oh, I'm stupid. I can still seal it at least. That should still last a pretty decent amount of time. Yeah, 2.1 years, wow. Okay. And I did not start this one. So I'm very smart. I don't know why sometimes that thing doesn't start. It just happens. Let's put you away. We don't need you. Keep you away for now. We don't need this. We do need that and that. Cassiterite or cassiterite. get a roof then? What do you mean? Oh yeah, we casted 3 ingots. And we have a spare sword right here. I can probably put it there. Roof for your farm? I don't need a roof for the farm. The torches will burn out anyway. I'd rather them get put out by the rain. Because then I can just reset. It resets the timer if I just like relight it. So if it burns out, I can't do anything. Oh my god, shut up, McAfee. You and your last chance nonsense. You're not gonna shut up. I can probably make some more crockpots while we wait. Because we do need more food stuff. So, crockpot, 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 crockpot. Which, by the way, we do need to go get one downstairs for this. Okay, that one, oops. Put that there. And store that. There we go. See, we have like 7 so far. That's gonna last a decent amount through winter. I like how I just have to crouch. What if I just sit down in the middle of all this? Just surrounded by pottery. I'm just here playing with clay. Oops. Maybe this is the easier way to do it. So this corner, that corner, that corner, and that corner. And I'll finish them when I need to finish them. Because I don't want to fill my inventory with crock pots, so they don't stack. Playful plap sounds. I mean, it do go plap. High quality noises here. We're gonna have to cook these. Usually, unless you've been hunting like crazy, you usually don't fill up a bunch of you don't fill up the thing, the cellar with a lot of food. But I mean, you can see if you run around killing a lot of you can rack up a lot of food. And if anything, you could just make a whole hefty meaty stew with just the meat. But it's always nice to just kind of mix it in with some extra stuff. And if you can make 4 portions, make 4 portions. If not, probably wait until you can do that. So I'll make this one first. And we will take these bowls, or these cooking pots, we will store them here. So we're gonna watch all 3 of these. Why do I have 5? There we go. That was weird. You switch mode F. You switch mode by pressing F. So if I have the clay in my hand, right? If you press F, you can switch from 1 by 1, 2 by 2, 3 by 3, or duplicate the last layer. And the last one, duplicate last layer, just basically redoes the layer before. And yeah, it just copies what you had before. So it's very useful when you're making stuff like that. Or storage vessels. Let's take all. I could just do this. We definitely need more fire, probably. I want to use that oak log. I don't have enough. Oh, light temporal storm. I will show you guys what this is. I did say that. You're not gonna sleep through this. Curie has seen it, but maybe not everyone in the stream has seen it. So, we shall try this out. Alright, it's approaching, but it won't be here for a bit. Okay. Let's just keep all these crock pots here. I was putting in the first layer so we kind of figure out how much there. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna fill up this thing with a bunch of crock pots, but I will keep some empty shelves, or in case we ever be able to make some cheese. Cheese will be cool, but we need you. We need salt. means we need halite. So either we buy some or we find one. Or find a dome or something. I don't think we have enough fuel to get the last 4. So use this. Okay. I mean, we could burn boards. Probably. And there we go. Keep all this. We'll burn grass as well. If anything, I'll burn boards. That's 6 seconds. Alright, almost done. Got more crock pots. A little bit too far from the last one, but probably put that more in that one. And there we go. Ooh, that's enough. Got a little bit more than we needed, but that's fine. Close that one. There we go. So we got a lot of empty crocks now. These are just a bunch of porridge. Pour you in there. Keep you up there. Alright, that should be enough. And I'll store this last one down here. Look at that row of crock pots. Oh baby. That's a lot of crock pots. Alright. So we do need some things for this. We'll just yeet over here. We need more maple. And we need some more other things. So I will go get my shears. One more hour before that one is done, so that's cool. There is... I would also just check out what's down here. Did I ever go down far? Not that far. There's lignite right there. But yeah, let's go get some stuff. Probably go over here and get a bunch of sticks and stuff from all these trees. There's a lot of bushes around here. It's like a lot of tiny trees too. So might as well just clear a bunch of these. Deforestation, am I right? Oh no. Why don't we have that? We will eventually, Kiri, don't worry. I'll end the stream soon. Then I'll hop back into the server so we can do stuff. Right now I wanna just at least finish up that farm. Our bees are still doing stuff. Yeah, 6 days, still skep. Still an empty skep. Before we get hit the tree beside it, no? Alright. There's a lot, yeah, there's a lot of birch trees here. We need more maple though. Just hoping I don't run into a wolf. So we saw some wolves over here. Well, let's get this maple tree. And as you can see, this is how you get a whole bunch of sticks. Lots and lots and lots of sticks. It's very good for sticks. And also saplings, if you ever need that. So if you ever in need of a bunch of sticks for some reason, or if you need a bunch of tree saplings, use yourself some shears. You can get all these easy peasy, no issue. Oh, that's gonna bother me. That's still gonna bother. Okay, whatever. And we got a bunch of sticks. Lots and lots of sticks. More than I know what to do with, but I know what to do with it, don't worry. You can just make a bunch of ladders. Ooh. Chicken eggs here. LMAO. Funny how the chickens still just lay eggs kind of everywhere. Well, we got some chicken eggs. Let's see if we can't finish up the we can't finish up the thing. So kinda I'm curious to see the side of these mountains if there's any exposed ore. I doubt so. But you never know. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's any. And if there is, I'm blind. Oh yeah, but there's about this. Oh. It's nothing. Chittery boys. Do I have space? I don't want them eating my berries. Alright, now we can actually go do this. I guess I'll just use my regular axe. Doesn't matter too much. That should be enough. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. We got it nice and made. We got a couple for an apiary too. Didn't even do that either. We could just plant the trees around. Oh yeah, temporal storm. Well, guys. Guess we'll show you what this looks like. Alright. But you know what? I'm gonna bring food. There you go. This is what a temporal storm looks like. can probably end it off right after this. After this beautiful temporal storm. It's the first one in this series. We can just overlook our lovely wavy lands as we sit on top of this stack of logs, staring out to the distance, contemplating life here in the beautiful unknown. It is so wiggly and wobbly, and there are drifters everywhere, as you can see. So, temporal storms are these things that happen from time to time. It's about like every 10-ish days. And yeah, basically the screen and everything around you will look a lot like when your temporal stability, this little cyan here underneath here, it simulates the same thing when you see this exact same thing when your temporal stability is way low. And when temporal storm happens, basically these like little creatures, these mobs, there's the surface drifters over there and the darker brownish colored ones are the deep drifters. They're just gonna keep spawning everywhere. They don't care. They spawn in your house, they spawn over there, they spawn on the mountain, they don't care. They'll just spawn. And it'll just keep spawning until the temporal storm is finished. And it'll usually last maybe like around 10 minutes. Or around there. It's not that long. So you can kind of just chill here. So oftentimes if you do see temporal storm warning, the easiest method to not deal with it is right when it says the temporal storm's imminent, you can just hop into your bed. Just sleep it out. The way to see if the storm's over, as you can see this is ticking down. Do you know about the Rust World? I know about it, but I haven't gone there because I am not stupid enough to put my temporal stability to 0. Maybe I will at some point. I don't know. Just to show it off. But I know it's a bad place. And I'm pretty sure you probably die. Because regaining your temporal stability right afterwards might be a bit tricky. I mean, there is a way to do it, but I've never done it, and I don't know if I should. So, if you ever need the temporal stability to go up, if you have one of those temporal gears and a knife, you put the temporal gear in your offhand and a knife in your main hand, and you can just hold right-click and you recover some of your temporal stability at the cost of some of your health. So that is, you know, something. You know. But I mean, it's pretty. It's kind of pretty effect. The light, heavy, medium kinds of storms doesn't really affect much of like how much the enemies spawn. It's more of just how crazy the effects are. So this is a light temporal storm. So the woozy effects aren't as strong. But when you see something like a heavy temporal storm, holy jeez, you're probably gonna get nauseous because it gets mega woozy. So, you know, you probably just want to skip these temporal storms. I mean, some people like making these little traps for these drifters because you can make little traps for them. And we might do that at some point because they spawn constantly. And if you have like, you can just make 100 spears and just like farm these guys. And that's a good way to farm temporal gears as well as flax. So if you're up for the challenge, you can make yourself a temporal storm farm. Which, I don't know, maybe, do you guys want to see me do that? So we don't skip the temporal storms, we just kind of farm them every time? What do you guys think? Should I make a temporal storm farm? It's a pretty simple thing to do. It kind of works the same way as in Minecraft. How you do it. You can use trapdoors, basically. And they'll think that's a place that they can walk on even if it's open, and it'll just kind of fall into a hole. And you could just use like a whole bunch of spears to kind of like poke at it. And you can just have a pit full of dead drifters that you can go loot after the storm ends. So, you know, there you go. Temporal storm is winning. It's all good. It just takes a second once you see that message. They're just visiting. Yeah, they're just kind of inspecting my home. I will have to deal with the ones inside my house. There might be some in the basement. So that might be an oopsie. Because the basement's kind of tricky to navigate. I'm probably gonna get... hopefully there's not too many in the basement or the cellar. Because, you know, I don't want to deal with so many of them. But, you know, that's kind of chill. But if you guys want to see me make a temporal storm farm, we could do that. We need to see how many temporal gears and flax and stuff we can make from one of those things. As you can see, they just keep spawning. And they will keep spawning. They will despawn at some point. I could just run away and they will despawn. And there we go, it's gone. So yeah, that's what a temporal storm is. It's pretty fancy. And now I can just go and murderize the population. And these guys will run away in the sunlight, so that's why you can just like do this. Is there any more? There definitely is more. I want to make sure there's none behind me. Yeah, I don't want to deal with a deep drifter. Don't you dare run away from me. They're just here to inspect my home, you know. These guys have a higher drop rate of flax, so that's something. Oh, hello. There's so many of you. You all need to leave. Alright. Whew. Get him out of my house. Oh, there we go. Another temporal gear. There you go. As you can see, that's exactly why you want to do that. More temporal gear. More temporal gears. They have a higher drop rate. The deep ones. I don't know if there's anybody down here. Whew, lucky. We didn't get anyone down here. We'll nom this. But yeah, I think this is a good spot to end it. We got a temporal storm. We got plenty of stuff done. We will keep some of the things that we have. So we got like, look at how many freaking sticks we got. We can use that to make a bunch of oh wait, we should probably finish up the farm a little bit here. So we do need at least 3 more. I believe is the number. Flax. I'm keeping the flax with me because I want to make... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No. I want to keep... I want to be able to make some stuff. Yeah, I know. Spears are pretty good. If you can sacrifice the inventory space, you can have a buttload of spears. Because they do a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! Alright, I want to set up this farm first before we leave. How about that? We got the storm, so that was cool. But we want to set up this farm. Grab you, grab you. We might need to grab some more dirt, because that is a pretty big farm. We're essentially gonna do... Oh, what am I doing? I need it here. I need to dig the canals here. So it can be as long as you want. So that's a good thing. So making a long row of farms here. And you definitely need a lot of flax, for sure. And we also want to plant some of the other crops that we have, so we'll probably do that as well. I might not make it a long row, I might make it the short rows for now. Let's do that. So once we finish this, and I'll set up the thing. I'll just use stone hose. I will grab some water right now. I'll just use a bunch of like flint hose or something. And we probably need a bunch more now. And you definitely need let's look. So you need a hoe head. I'm gonna make 2 hoes because they, and especially these ones, they break easily. They don't have a lot of durability. So farming in this game also a bit involved, as you expect. You can't just like farm it. You can't just make like farmland and plant whatever you want on it. You can, but you gotta keep an eye on the nutrition values of the things. So each soil type has a different nutrition value. If you have low, there's like a couple of types of dirt. So there's barren dirt, which has 5% fertility. So all the nutrients are at 5%. You have low fertility, which is 25%. Is it 20%? It's either 25 or 20. I think it's 20 actually. And you have medium fertility, which is 50%. And you have the harder to find but really good ones, which is the Terra Preta. And that's a really hard to find dirt, but if you do find it, it's very good for farms. But it's very sparse, so you want to be careful with it. Because at this moment in time, I'm not sure if they're gonna change it. I think they might change it. If you hoe something, right? If you hoe the ground and turn it into farmland, you can't get it back. So when you try to break it, it just drops nothing. So if you're gonna place your if you ever gonna place your Terra Preta that you found, you better be sure that's where you want to put it for farming before you hoe it. Because if you want to change your mind, well, you're gonna have to find more Terra Preta. Which, you know, it's not the easiest thing to do. I don't know if you can buy it. You might be able to. I'm not sure the traders sell it. But if they do, then cool. So we'll do this. I might just for the consistency's sake, I might just fill these things with water right now, and then I'll dig out the ones that have grass on it and just get rid of it. So I don't want grass in it. Oh, of course you need one more. Just got a couple, right? Let's dig here. There we go. Got a dinky little farm here. So now let's start filling it. So the nice thing is that because all water is infinite, I can just do this. And I can even pick up water from like way over here. So we can just do this. Just hold shift. Or hold run. And just fill in the whole thing. Might need a little bit more here. There we go. And just do the same here. So how water works from watering crops is... Yeah. How watering works for crops here is... any block of farmland right next to the water is gonna always make sure that this thing is always like moist. So it'll be moist farmland at always at 75%. So the 75% is the lowest this thing can go. And then the next block will be 50 and this will be 25. So you can water plants from about this far away. So you do need to still water your plants if you want to keep the thing at a decent speed. I'm not sure if it affects it right now. It might in the future. I think in the next update it's gonna affect how fast your crops can grow. If it's make sure it's watered. Right now, I think it's just. I still think it does. I hope so. But yeah, now that we got all of this, now the only thing left to do is take our hose, and we probably need one more. And I'm confident that this is gonna be where our farming spot is. So I'm just gonna start hoeing all this. And as you can see, the moisture starts at 100 and it's gonna go down. So if it rains, it gets watered. If not, you can use a watering can, which you can make out of clay, to water these. I'm just gonna get all this. And I'm definitely needing at least 2 more hose. We're barely halfway through and I'm already almost out of this one. As you can see, nutrient levels N, P, and K are all at 50%, and the growth speed is about 90%. So it's not as fast as you want it to be. Terra Preta definitely makes it grow faster, but it's pretty decent. And you want to just, that's why when you're planting crops, each crop needs a different nutrient. It only takes 1. And you have to rotate the crops whenever after every harvest, unless you've been putting in fertilizers into the ground. And as you can see, we broke that one. We probably need another one. And I'll finish this off before we finish off the stream. Okay. Grab this. There we go. And I'll probably just put my torches in my offhand for now, just to see while it gets dark here. But right at this moment in time, this can't be picked up. So you won't get dirt back when you break farmland, which means it would just break completely. So you have to be sure where you want these. You know, let's just build these in. Oh my god. These still grew. It's kind of weird. I don't want that. I guess from these. Oh, don't grow, please. Okay, there's nothing here. I don't know if breaking blocks counts. I'll probably just throw away this hole once I'm done here. So it's just a flint hole. And once I plant the stuff, and then we can end the stream. So just grab all this. Let me finish up. Alright, almost there. Again, people don't know that, hey, I am doing something. It's always about them, anyway. You know, just some people just can't wait. Their patience is absolutely nothing. You know, it's just a thing that happens. But there you go. We have our entire farmland. So I will grab some seeds. And I'll plant the ones we have. So we can at least start growing our crops now. We don't have a lot, but eventually we will get more seeds. with time. We will keep that, and we keep that. So we do have some rye seeds, some spelt seeds, some onion seeds, as well as this one flax. So I will put the far back corner as flax. So we want the far... I'm gonna put this far back corner here as flax. I'll put you here. And I will put our like crop stuff here for now. So I'll put rye here. So this is N. So I'll put so what we're gonna do is use flax. Okay. So maybe what I'm gonna do is, since we have 3 here, we'll have this as all K. We'll have this as all P and all of this N. So that we may rotate it, we just kind of rotate it here, and then rotate it here, and then rotate it to there. So put our rye on this side. This is N. So spelt, you can put it here. And then I guess just do it here. So N and N. We have P right here. So we'll put it all here. Some onions, there we go. And then whenever we get any more things here, oh yeah, and thank you. There is another one, but I don't know how much it gives you. To be fair with you, I always assume it's giving you 1 block, but you need 64 of this rot to make compost. I need 64 in a barrel to make compost. I always assume that it gives you 1, but sometimes the recipes in this game don't exactly tell you how much things give you. So if it's not 1, then please let me know. Because it seems a bit steep for 64 rot, which you have to purposely let your food rot. And you can only get 1 per. So, I mean, I don't know. And you don't always get the rot, by the way. Sometimes you don't get it. You don't get it, so it can be a bit tricky. Where do you get rot? Basically, just let your food rot. As you can see, we have 1 because I had food that just rotted away, and all these pelts are good now. So we need 2 more. We can make some copper and stuff. I do need more copper. I need more copper, and we can make more bronze. Either that, or I try to find some other things. But I think this is a good spot to end it off. Right back in our hovel with our noms, our little porridge. I hope you guys enjoyed. We will come back in the next one. Let's see if there's anyone ready to... Let's see if there's anyone who can go raid. So... We do have... We have Cad Dragon again, because... And it's, I guess it's appropriate, because Minecraft. Slush Dog is playing Resident Evil 4. We have Shade the Bat, who's doing some art stuff. So I'll just pause the game right now, and we'll just go to chat stream. We have Shade the Bat doing some art, some modeling. So there's that. So where do you guys want to go? Do you just want to see some Minecrafts or some 3D modeling? Or Resident Evil 4, I guess. Because Slush Dog. Where you guys want to head off to? Type in raid and then wait for a thing. 3D modeling. All right, we could say hi to Shade. Right. Am I typing this right? Shade the Bat. Raid Shade the Bat. All right. So I'll see you guys in the next stream. I hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll see you. We'll continue where we left off from this point. We got plenty of things done, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and hopefully I managed to at least tell, at least like what do you call that? Teach you some stuff that you didn't know. And yeah, we got some exciting stuff happening today. So well, let's go say hi to Shade. And yeah, I always don't know how to end these. I always just say yeah. Hope you guys have a good day. Thank you all for coming.